Yeah, expectations are a big thing, and I talk about that a lot. Especially with what I've done with this game over the last 8 years, people don't even understand how unrealistic their expectations are with this stream now. Like, I literally can't be good enough 99% of the time for people to tune in. People want to see a world record or a late game pace that just takes like a week or a month to get. Of like actual focused grinding. I can't give that every single day non-stop.
I've gone.
But the fact that I still have fans, like a lot of fans too, enough fans to sustain a stable 1,000 subs a month who understand like it's a grind and they want to watch the grind. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to do that 5, 6, 7 years ago. Yeah, everybody's dealing with stuff, man. Everybody has shit going on. Yeah, we're gonna start like brushing this up every few hours or so. Yeah, I spent a lot of my time lately just dealing with all this health shit and like working on my product and all that. So I feel like I have less time now. Like I'm finding it harder to do 10-hour streams every day. Shouldn't be, because you know I've been doing this for years, but making sure I'm always getting enough sleep. It's another thing too. Yeah, people just don't really remember, like, back in the day. Speedrunning community was still, like, tight-knit and relevant, and, GDQ was still growing every year, arguably at least. World records were still interesting to watch live for the popular games. Everybody kind of had like the dream of like being a speedrunner on Twitch. Like so many people tried to make it as streamers doing that. But yeah, it's just like not really the same anymore. A lot of the people who were those like people who got into it and got big off of speedrunning, they do other stuff now. Like none of the big streamers who speedrun are grinding 100% of the time. Like there's just doesn't exist, man. Very, very few, if any. And if they are, they're probably being outcompeted by somebody else in their domain. What changed? I think people realize that speedrunning takes too much time. Like it's gotten to the point where it takes way too much time to get good at these games. So people have less time to play, not enough time to do it, fewer people do it. You know, people, maybe they fall out of interest because they're not able to do it themselves. Could be part of it. Maybe we jumped the shark with like speedrun news and drama back during the pandemic. Maybe it just got stale. I don't know.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll go. Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I want to play it at some point, definitely. It looks good. I mean, all their games are good, but yeah. Gotta
Now I
pay
can wear 4
attention.
pairs of underwear. This is great.
You been playing Black Ops? You playing some Modern Warfare 2?
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Do you think you just got used to being praised for being really good? And like you had to like regain your compass and figure out how to get good without like
Pushing a simple button is the
hearing
most
the
satisfying.
affirmation, right?
Push, push, push.
Did you play Friday the 13th? But just out of curiosity, because we fucking loved that game on this stream. We used to play that all the time. We just like needed an excuse to play it, because like we used to play it a lot, but we never have enough people to play. And I'm also grinding. But yeah, I have like a few hundred hours in that game. We had fun with it. It was a good meme.
Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. A thank you.
Yeah, because DVD came out after, didn't they? Yeah.
What's
Fucking yeah. We figured out how to fix that. The GPU overheating. You just gotta cap the frame rate in the config file. I mean, like with the whole speedrunning thing, we do the same thing for like the new SpongeBob games. We cap them at 60 for speedrunning. So you just do the same thing with that game, and it just it runs like a charm.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
This game sucks. Why the fuck did that just happen, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
If you have free time and you edit stuff, like, just work for me, man. I need somebody to make shorts and like
Yeah.
more highlight reels. Like, I need somebody who's genuinely like very efficient at doing that stuff and like skilled. If you have free time and you want to make money, just hit me up. Okay, so you're still making videos and you need an editor too, yeah. Yeah, my problem is that I stream 10 hours a day and then I work on my product when I get off. I fucking work on it while I'm streaming.
Hey.
Like, I'm just like so busy. Now, when I say I don't have free time, I literally mean that, like, when I get off my stream, even when I'm relaxing and interacting with people, like, I'm still constantly working. I'm multitasking all the time.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Interesting. What kind of art do you do? What's your medium?
Congratulations, you won.
You're right, thanks for the gift. Weeby, nerdy, sexy stuff? Yeah, I don't have any use for that, I'm not gonna lie. But good luck with it. Do you play mayonnaise? Yeah. I had a moment like that recently, like, because for more context, like I'm working on a series of trading cards that require a lot of illustrations. And I was recommended somebody who kind of has like that kind of like, that like, again, like weeby nerdy style, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I can use this. No offense to anybody, but yeah, doesn't really fit the vibe of the stream. But more power to you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I just like to see if I can, like, if people in my stream like need to do stuff. If they're capable of doing stuff and they want to get paid to do it. Like, I'm just always looking for people to work for me. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm looking for people who can do like very complex illustrations. Well, I mean, there's the Doki Doki Literature Club card, but they're just apes in dresses, so no anime girls.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. A thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
I can draw a mean stick figure. Yeah, man. We're paying $100 per illustration. I think that might be a little bit below your pay grade. I don't think I can afford that. Also, you have to deal with me too. You have to deal with my criticisms and change requests, which you have to be a special kind of person to be able to deal with that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
You get to work very closely with SHiFT though. It's a lot of back and forth. Oh, interesting.
What?
Yeah, I mean, could have use. Depends on her style. Depends on her portfolio. If she's looking for work, you could send me her portfolio. I'll take a look at it. Discord, by the way. Oh, this is a good game. I like how these stupid things keep happening.
You ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, $300. That kind of sounds like Corlo's level, where like the trading cards are like below his pay grade. So like he
Are you ready,
works on a lower budget and he gets a fuck ton of them done basically. Like a true professional, yeah. Yeah, could be very useful.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, maybe at some point. I was talking to a few other streamers that might be interested in doing it. We fuck around though, like we don't take the game seriously. We're capable of playing seriously, but we end up fucking around a lot. Are we? I just feel like Bliss isn't gonna want to sweat. It really depends on like who's playing
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
and
again
how often we
sometime.
play.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
A little bit of both. I think what I meant by like sweating is that like I want to make sure that like everybody in the lobby knows how to fucking play the game. That's basically like my standard, is that it doesn't end up being like only 3 people know how to play the game and the rest are just getting run over.
Downtown.
Please, please, please,
Number one
please.
on the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You know, I can't believe how much this game has changed since the last pace. Like in November. Like this isn't even the same game anymore, man. So much has changed. It was like half a year ago. The car. The car.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
In this, I used to. Back in the day, when this game didn't have a very established community, I was one of the strat hunters, and I mean, I still route the game. I still contribute to the routing discussion and like meta, and like figuring out where we need to look for stuff and like pushing those discussions forward. But these days, I spend most of my time running.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running.
Cool, man. It's always something, right?
Are you ready, kids?
It's always something.
I can't hear
Something stupid 100% of the time.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
It's a cool game with cool tech.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I got into it because cruise boosting is fun.
Are you ready, kids?
I wanted to see if I could do a run once I learned all the other cool stuff that was already found in it. This is about 8 years ago.
well,
Around 8 years
Yeah.
since I started.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, this was definitely a summer game. A lot of people played this game this summer. Yeah, I don't know. This game was just on my shelf. I
Go.
never thought about it past the age of like 9 years old, but
Hey,
it came back when I got recommended videos of a guy who used to run the game, doing all these glitches and stuff. I'm like, that's cool. Maybe give myself an excuse to replay it, like try stuff in it because it could be fun. Like see if I can do the stuff that he's doing. And eventually I just learned enough of the game to do a run. I'm like, I'll just time myself, see how I do. Yeah. Last year the game was so much easier than it is now too. And last year we thought it was like insanely hard compared to the year before that. Gives me hope that I'll rise to the occasion.
Are you ready, kids?
'Cause it's been very difficult this year so
I
far.
can hear you.
This year's been a hard year.
Well,
Game's not easy.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, that game was made like shit. Like, it was just so poorly made.
Hey,
So many bugs got found, like in the first like week. This game has been really tough to figure out. Like, now that we know so much about it, like a lot of it makes sense, and like the game feels a lot smaller now, but this is a big game with a lot of shit in it.
jellyfish today. I'm going
And just
fishing
like
early.
narrowing it down to the current spatula selection and like how we get them. Like, it just feels so simple, but it's really just not at all. It took forever for us to get to this point. It was a COVID game. It was... The development was fucked up because of COVID. I also don't think they were in the right mindset to polish the game. Like, when I went to the studio, it felt like there were some people who were really passionate about it, but others were not, like, super into it. I think that they've developed a lot since the game came out. Like, their last SpongeBob game was, like, much higher quality. In terms of, like, the way it was made, at least. It wasn't Battle for Bikini Bottom, so it wasn't as fun, but, you know. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, it was like their first game they made as a team, and they needed to work out the teamwork stuff. It sucks that this game is kind of like the test dummy, but if it weren't for this game happening, or if it weren't for the remake happening when it did,
Now I can wear
it wouldn't have been as big because the speedrunning craze would have been died down. And we wouldn't have gotten Cosmic Shake. So in a way, like, it happened the best possible way. Like, games don't last long anyway. Like, even if Rehydrated were a perfect remake, which I don't think there are any, you know, it still
Number one
wouldn't
in the
be
Bikini
relevant. It
Bottom
wouldn't be
scavenger hunt.
It would not be culturally relevant today, 4 years later, had it come out like that 4 years ago. This game will always be relevant to speedrunning, but no matter what, like whether Rehydrated was a well-made or poorly made, people are just still gonna play the original. So at the end of the day, like, we got a very broken game that was a cool speedrun
Victory.
instead of a perfect game that would have probably been boring after a week. At least Rehydrated stayed fresh for a little while. You have a good night, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's alright casually. It's just like, if you like walking around collecting stuff and talking to people, it definitely accomplishes that very well, but it just doesn't have the feel, it doesn't have the charm and the craftsmanship and the stability of the original. But yeah, people were just gonna play this anyway.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. A thank you. Ow! Ow!
Yeah, platformers have to be fun to move around in. No getting around that.
What's up?
I've watched a lot of people play Rehydrated and just complain about how it feels.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I miss the days when my brain was capable of reacting to things. I really miss that. Just planning ahead, 2 seconds ahead. Miss those days, man.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
What was the context? Like BFBB Rehydrated being made or something?
Hey,
Yeah, I get why Butch Hartman's like bitter about SpongeBob. Like, he made good shows for Nickelodeon, and they just only promoted SpongeBob like most of the time. I mean, it's a tough situation because SpongeBob is so popular. Like, they definitely made more money showing more SpongeBob, but
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I wonder if the Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom would have done better if they were on like Cartoon Network, for example. I have no idea what the stats look like on that. Fair enough. Well, we did it, guys. We made a strong community around SpongeBob. Yippee. Yeah, it's probably made around the time that Rehydrated came out, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, man. How many more times are we gonna do that today?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, some people were saying that even in that game it sounded a little bit phoned in.
they'll
Go.
I don't know. I'm not a SpongeBob expert.
Hey,
Just a Battle for Bikini Bottom expert.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Well, when I go live, I always practice for a few hours. That's the reason why I have it at 8 to 3, because like I know that I'm gonna be here from 8 to 3, you know. Like I will be here from those hours doing runs. But before 8, there's no guarantee that I'll be doing runs, and I might get here a little later in the evening or a little earlier.
That was a ton of fun.
But I know that I'll be here 8 to 3.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Not accepting donations for that at the moment. I gotta get my run, man. I've been trying to get this run for 9 months. Like, no joke.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just really need to
Number 1
see
in the Bikini Bottom
improvement.
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It stresses me out. Physiologically messes with me when I fucking suck for a long time.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Yeah, the long-term goal is sub 41, 41, the sub 41 or 40, I mean. But yeah, short-term, I just need to see some kind of improvement, like just, yeah. It's honestly been a couple of years since I've gotten a run that I'm happy with, even short-term.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
And you wonder why. And you wonder why. Guess what's been in the run for 2 years now?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Well, here's the difference is that
Hey,
for those tricks you only have 1 frame to jump. You have 1/60th of a second. And if you don't hit that 1/60th of a second, you fucking die and you have to restart the entire game. So you just sit here doing this until you get 5 of them in a row. And until only after that point can you play past the first 10 minutes of the game. And that's not even including all the other shit that you have to do that kind of gets glossed over in terms of difficulty because I've mastered it at this point. That you know, the average person would probably also be resetting to, but you're literally just watching me reset to 1 frames for the last 5 hours. Like, that's just basically like what this stream is. Just resetting to 1 frames, and then you reset to SBA. There's also this jump that is literally determined just by randomness. Like, we don't know what factor causes the jump height to be random, but it's just straight up random. So you have random jump that you reset to, and the 5 stupid fucking jumps that you reset to, and you just reset to SBA. Yeah, that's the big difference. Like this year Jellyfish Fields became jail, which is just bad. Like downtown was already jail, and now this is Jellyfish Fields. You have 2 jails right after each other, and then you have 3rd jail with Dream. So you get past 3 jails, and then you have Goo Lagoon, which is just the ultimate jail, and then after that, it's just 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds, you have a run killer. It's fucking bullshit. That's the game in a nutshell.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Old Sheldon.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Game fun. Game fun.
You've just met the sponge in
At least that worked in our favor. Good.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
There goes another fucking 1 frame. This run's horrible now, and now we're gonna fucking keep going. Or not. Now we do the whole thing all over again. This has been going on for 6 straight hours now.
Thank you.
Why does he look like he's not having fun playing the game anymore, guys? He doesn't look as happy as he was 5 years ago. Why? Why is he not so happy to be playing the first 5 minutes of this game over and over again? I can't fucking figure it out.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that's a comment that somebody left on the Cosmic Shake video that I made a while ago. Just straight complaining.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Alright, so that's how we need to play for the rest of the night. Get hit with bullshit, don't let it kill the run, recover dumb stuff. Like, just, that's basically like deflecting bullshit, that's how we need to play.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Never.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
When I look at the timer after the run's over.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man. Maybe not tomorrow, but yes, this has been going on for a few months now, just being stuck here, so I have no idea how much longer it'll take, but
You just met the Sponginator.
figure it out, you know. Thanks, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Kind of reminds me of back at like November, December, January.
Pow! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
This game is so much fun, man.
Are you ready?
So much
kids?
fun.
I can't hear you.
One frame, one frame, one frame, one frame.
Yep.
Interesting.
I make myself a snack.
I don't think that any flow of will is gonna make you hit a 1/60th of a second jump 50 times in a row, though. Like, I think at this point, like just locking in is not enough, man. I'm sure it's worth looking into, but like, I don't know if you've ever like speedrun or like looked into like games like this where the inputs are like inhumanly precise, but like that's just like literally like the direction the game's been going in for the last 8 years is just more and more of these like inhumanly precise inputs, just doing all of them perfectly. Like, it's just never. It's just not. I'm not sure if that's gonna like make a massive difference, you know. But could look into it. 1/60th of a second is like. I feel like a lot of people can't like perceive like how small that is unless like they play like fighting games or something like that. Like most games don't require that. None of the most popular speedrun games that I can think of are like that except for this one. But I guess this game's not popular anymore, but you wonder fucking why, right? Still popular for people to watch the records though when they're already done.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting tilted or like distracted or losing focus, man. It's literally just like these tricks are just inhuman. I've never played that game, but
I make myself a snack.
imagine like, I don't know if you played like Metroid Dread. Imagine like playing Metroid Dread and having to like parry to get away from the monster like 15 times in a row, or your run's over. Like just think of it like that, basically. It's just garbage.
Go.
Have a good one. Thanks.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Whack.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Well, in any percent, we just got different spatulas. We didn't get the crab spatulas in 80%. In 100%, we would jump off a bridge for 11.5 minutes. But in any percent, we got 7 different spatulas that were not crab spatulas. Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Good game. Let's just keep making the same stupid mistakes in the first 4 minutes of the run, so we never get to play anything else. That sounds like a really good idea.
Can hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Nice. Yeah, it's the thing about the trading card series, it really mostly appeals to people who, like, the longer you've been watching, the more appealing it is. So I'm just hoping that, like, a year from now, I mean, I don't know why that wouldn't be, but, like, hope that, like, a lot of my older fans are keeping an eye on it and have interest in it, because kind of is relying on the old fans to enjoy it, you know. I'm trying to make the cards more enjoyable for, like, everybody, like, regardless of whether you get the references or not. But yeah, if you're new, you might not get it as much. But the longer you watch, and, like, the more videos you watch on my, like, the highlight reels and stuff, you'll start to put it together. I'm not saying it's, like, impossible to like it if you're new, but, like, say you're, like, watching for the next, like, year and a half, like, I'm sure you'll understand the references to the cards that are going for, like, this year and the next year, you know. So, how's it going?
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
But I've given people like bits and pieces of it, and the people who are the most excited are definitely the ones who've been around like watching the most, because they get the most references, which should make sense. Like the bigger a fan you are, the more you get out of it, which
Sometimes pushing a simple
makes it a
button
nice
is the
like
most
celebration, I
satisfying.
guess.
Push, 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 push. Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Again. Again. Okay. Again. 6 hours later. Again. Oh, we're still here? Yeah, of course we are. Yep.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yup.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
This is so dumb, dude.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Yeah, no, I'm still the same guy too. Just a little older. That's
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Yo, Zapper.
they'll
Go.
Thanks for the 23 months, man. What's up?
Hey.
the
Yeah. Same thing when he hits them too.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. Sandy doesn't do either of those though. Like,
What?
she's just stone cold. No reaction. Sandy seems pretty underdeveloped. Like, she only has one hit animation as well. And she takes damage.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, Patrick has 3 animations for damage. He's got the same, like celebration and, like, scared. Sandy has neither of those, but Sandy also has 1 animation for taking damage. It's either 1 or 2. They both look like basically the same, but one lasts longer than the other. Apparently.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
But one of them might just not be used. Yo, what's up, man? Stuck in the beginning of the game again. What else is new?
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
We do. We really do.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Can we please stop?
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Un-
Yo,
they'll
Go.
stuck in the beginning of the game, as usual.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Eh. I guess it's going alright. I'm trying to focus on relaxing my body when I play. Just like see if it helps relieve tension.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm trying to figure out what it is, you know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
It's probably something along the lines of like chronic stress, like just constantly putting myself under pressure.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Does it matter if I enjoy it? Like, serious question. Now, like, what do you mean by enjoy? Am I turning on the game to entertain myself? No. Am I turning on the game to get better at it every day? Yes. Do I enjoy the feeling of getting better? Yes. Do I enjoy the feeling of getting worse? No. Like, I'm not like playing the game to entertain myself though. I'm not just like turning this on to have fun because I have nothing better to do. I'm turning it on with the objective of getting better at it, and if you go months at a time not accomplishing a goal and falling short, feeling like you're not improving and you're stuck and you're playing the same 5 minutes all day, it doesn't feel good. I don't think there's anything abnormal about that. And I don't want this to become into a psychology session here. I guess it's just a waste of my time. That's inappropriate.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, but I promise you the problems I'm having don't have anything to do with this game. What you're seeing on the stream is just a window into a person's life that is not the full picture.
Yeah,
You're just watching a person play a game.
I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Thanks, I appreciate it. What's up, Onion?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh wow. Time's going by too quickly. Hey, give me another couple of days. Don't go there yet. I mean, the good news is that we're ahead on the Creo cards. The bad news is that we haven't improved at all in terms of the time that I have in the run.
That was a ton of fun. I should do
I feel like
another
every
one.
marker has improved except for the actual fucking PB, which is really just annoying. I just can't get a run.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Like, it's kind of silly how how much worse I was at this game 3 months ago compared to right now. Like, the paces I've gotten on this run are just like, I couldn't even imagine getting runs like that 3 months ago. Couldn't even imagine it.
Downtown.
No strats have been found. Just by implementing and getting better at shit that's been sitting around that was, you know, too hard or not worth it. And just getting better at the movement and everything. Like, we've managed to get paces that are like 10 to 15 seconds faster than what I had like 3 months ago.
You just met the sponginator.
That's just in the first half. So, I'm sitting here wondering how much longer. So I feel like I've been putting in the effort. I feel like I've gotten a lot better.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
I just don't want people to doubt me. Or give up on me, or get impatient. Sometimes I feel like people are feeling that stuff, you know?
Number 1 in...
I've done this shit a million times, man. It feels impossible, but he still gets it, you know, someday. That sucks.
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
Thanks, man. I don't think that's being a therapist at all. Therapists are offering solutions and trying to like profile you just by like what you're willing to talk about on stream. That's why like armchair psychologists in Twitch chat are so like, they're just annoying. They don't help anybody. I'm not gonna like talk to you about everything that's going on in my life on a stream. I'll talk to you about how the runs are going, but it's like people like trying to like diagnose streamers just by what they're willing to talk about in public. It's just like such a silly thing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No, you were. I was just firing a warning shot. I didn't think you were going there. But I just try to warn people before they ask questions if they were going down that road. Maybe it's not the best way of handling it, but I don't know. I kind of don't care. And there goes the one good run that I've had in 6 hours. 7 hours, actually. Cool.
Well,
Yeah,
There it goes.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What do I think is going on with the runs? I don't know what you mean by that.
they'll
Go.
Is this like a game or something? Like,
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
yeah, right.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, bro, maybe.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
There will be no fuck-ups. You ever think about how big it is, like on other stream, like non-speedrunning streams, like how everybody like laughs at the streamer whenever they fuck up on something. It's like I've seen this happen where like people who have never seen a speedrun stream before like pop in here, and they spam like LOL when like something in the run goes wrong. It's like completely different world where like you're failing 99.9% of the time. Like you have to fail non-stop to speedrun because you're just loading yourself with everything you could possibly handle.
One in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
It's like after a bit I guess they realize they're gonna be spamming that every 2 seconds if they're gonna go that route. It just gets annoying, you know. It's like it's the whole point of speedrunning is you're constantly making mistakes. If you're not making mistakes, you gotta add more shit. Try harder moves so you start making mistakes again. More room for improvement. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like the fucking Limmicky jokes and stuff. People who unironically say like Limmicky. I wasn't like going off of that. I'm just saying in general, like big streamers get ripped on for like being shit at games. So people like take the attitude of like he made a mistake, like apply it to a speedrun stream. Doesn't really work very well.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, like this person like practiced and they messed up, like it sucks, you know.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Because they have to defend it.
Make myself a snack. But there's no time!
I mean, like, just think about it, right? Like, MJ hasn't been active for like 20 years. So,
they'll
Go.
not just LeBron, but anybody else who's going to be talked about as like the GOAT potentially.
Hey,
The fans who witnessed Michael Jordan play are going to be louder because they have to defend his legacy. That's just kind of how it goes. Like LeBron's fans are going to be louder once he retires as well, you know? When the next guy is being talked about, the LeBron fans are going to be defending him. I think that just makes the most sense, you know?
we can't jellyfish
Like, Michael
the
Jordan
big
can't
pond,
defend
don't
himself
fish
because he's
the
retired, but his fans can defend him, I guess, you know? Like, LeBron can just play the game. He doesn't have to, you know, like, he's still, like, improving his records in real time. Pace.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I feel like Michael Jordan has to at least care a little bit, doesn't he? I would care if I were 6-0 in the finals and people were saying I wasn't the GOAT.
Yeah,
I'd probably care a little bit, you know?
I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Like, isn't LeBron like 4-8 now? Like, really? Yeah, like, hasn't LeBron played a lot longer than Jordan played? Like, in his whole career? Like, Jordan's career was, like, overall shorter.
they'll
Go.
They had, like, 2 back-to-backs.
Hey,
Yeah, but, like, Michael Jordan was a team leader, though. Like, he energized his team. Like, part of being a great player is being a great leader as well. I have no idea. He was eliminated this year, apparently. I don't follow basketball, but it's like a debate that people...
can't jellyfish
It's like a
the
pop
big
culture
pond,
debate,
don't
like
fish it
LeBron,
in the
Jordan.
pond.
And most people just only know, like, their scores in the finals, and, like... I don't know, man. 6-0 is, like... You know how hard that is? Like, 6-0, like, literally never lose in the finals. Back-to-backs as well. Like, no. If somebody did it again, like, if somebody did that again in current day, there wouldn't be a debate. The fact that people are debating it, I think kind of goes to show people take for granted how hard that is to do. Like, who cares if you make it if you don't win? Like, every time he made it, he won.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I get how you can see both sides, but just as a general thing, like, if you're not winning, you're not the GOAT, like, period. Like, there's no, like, almost when it comes to, like, the just winning, you know what I mean? Like, just making it to the finals and not winning. Like, do you think that, like, the Phillies are happy about fucking choking
That was a
2 years in a row? Like, no, of course they're not. You have to win. Yeah, like, that's just the way that I see it, is, like, LeBron is, like, for sure one of the best players to ever play, if this is all true. But you have to win, dude. And, like, winning every time and never losing is, like literally insane. Like, he's one of the greatest athletes of all time, not just in basketball.
Now I can wear
I don't even follow basketball, but I can appreciate a 6-0 win in the championships. Like winning 6 championships without losing a single one that you're part of. It's like every time you made it, you were destined to win. That's scary. Like, would you rather go against a team that's 6-0 or 4-7? Like, oh, I'm going against a team in the NBA Finals that's gotten to the finals more times, but you know that if you get to go against a team that's 6-0, like, you're fucking losing, dude. Like, you're for sure gonna lose. That's just the way that I see it. Like, different eras, different players, obviously. But
You just met the sponginator.
if, like, which team would you rather play against, you know? It's the way that I see it. And, like, LeBron was on different teams and stuff, but, yeah. Which he's been criticized for, just, like, super teams and shit. Jordan was always on the same team the whole time, right? Fairly certain he was. Game was terrible.
Are you ready, kids?
For his championships. Okay, interesting.
Hear you.
Right, because he stopped for a little bit and then he came back. He played baseball for like a season or something.
Well,
And then he played basketball on a different team when he came back.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Dude, he was so bored that he... When you're so good that you just like... I can't even like... I don't know. I think he just liked athletics, but yeah. It's just so funny. Played fucking baseball. And the MLB as well. Like, it wasn't even like he was like a scrub. He was in the fucking MLB.
they'll
Go.
People just don't even remember that. He was a beast.
Hey,
Like, even the worst MLB players are like within a tier that you can't even comprehend how selective it is.
Ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Oh, is that how it went?
I make myself a snack, but there's no
It was
time.
it was 2 3-peats. Okay. That makes sense. So it was the first 3-peat, played baseball, second 3-peat, retired, and then he came back to the Wizards. Dude, like, that's the thing, is like,
they'll
Go.
if you don't retire after a second 3-peat, when are you gonna retire? Like, what, like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. That's just crazy. That's literally insane.
the
Yeah, he just did it for fun. Yeah, he was already retired. He was just fucking around.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I didn't even know that part of the story, that he, like... It's such a crazy story, man. That's just definitive, dude. Like... That's just, like... That's a crazy story, man, for athletics.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
That's really cool.
well,
Yeah. make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You got a good point too. But yeah, like if you win the NBA championship 3 times in a row, stop, come back, and then do it 3 times in a row again, what are you gonna do? Like, I guess the only thing you could do is win another and another and another, but like,
They'll
Go.
there's just something about having like 2 3-peats that's just like,
Hey,
what else do you have to do after that, you know, like, is the high gonna be really that much bigger if you do a 4th or a 5th, or what if you lose one, you know?
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, that's so cool. It's interesting, like, seeing like where certain athletes choose to retire, like what their marker is for success, like how far they're shooting. I can't believe Bay's almost over.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Come on, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
At some point,
underwear.
we just have to fucking snap out of it.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good night. Thanks, man.
You just met the Sponginator.
Please, please, please.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. And then you. Kerplooey!
This.
I mean, I don't think there's an equivalent to that in anything. That's just one of the craziest things ever in athletics. A double three-peat is insane. Yeah, exactly. Like both of them. As far as like multiple wins in a very short period of time, the most records I've gotten in 1 week for any percent was 6. I did that in 2018. That's the most I've gotten in 1 week. The most I've gotten in 1 day is 2. I've gotten 2 many, many times. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 in any percent. It's always been 2. In the same day I'm talking about. I kind of had some moments where I retired a little bit though, man. Like, and we had the subathon. We had all the rehydrated and content and shit that was going on. We had a year where I wasn't even doing any percent. Like the second half of 2019, I wasn't even playing any percent, you know? Tubby retirement. Nice.
So that.
That'll help a little bit. The first subathon, yeah.
Spun here.
The big one, I mean. I was a good variety streamer / challenge runner for those 80 days. Got the bag, and now we just invested the bag to keep doing this. Yeah. I think I got it. Okay. Never mind. Movie. We made a movie.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
I thought that getting the 43, like 43, like right after the GDQ run was pretty crazy, especially after like the controller was only 5 days old. It was just playing really, really well. The only time I've ever gotten in any percent, the only time I've ever gotten like a minute break and then beat it again the same day was last year. Which,
the old clothesline move.
That's still kind of weird that that happened. The double 42s.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I've had a one and done where I literally de-rusted the category, got the minute break with the literal first attempt, and then just stopped playing. That was 5 years ago with the first 50. That was when we went from SBA 10 to SBA 30, so I just literally did one attempt with SBA 30 after playing 100% for like months. Got the minute break and then just stopped after that. I've tied my run to the exact frame as well. I've tied the world record, my own world record, literally to the exact same frame. I've broken a minute by literally 1 frame as of this year. There's just really not much left that can possibly be done that hasn't been done at this point. I can't really think of anything that's like realistic. Like, are we really gonna get 3 world records in the same day for any percent? I've done it with 100% like more than once probably, but any percent's just like, it's just getting harder and harder to even get like 2 in the same day.
The old clothesline move.
I got a double last year and a double the year before that. There might not be one this year.
What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
Just getting harder, man. Yeah, and the fact that it was a minute break too, like it was the first 42 and then another one after that. Like, that was like fucked up. That's probably never gonna happen again.
This match is just
That's like the one time the game will ever have that, probably. Yeah, but the marker for excellence is like, again, like if I were this good at the game 8 years ago, I would have gotten like 5 in one day, you know? Like it's just the game is harder now. It's like being able to like double like that with these standards now would just be insane. It's already kind of crazy enough that we got a 14-second improvement at some point this year. There's just a lot. It gets harder every year. So, I don't know how much longer stuff like that's gonna be able to happen for him. Which ones? The 42s? They were 3 hours apart. I have back-to-back though. I did that 8 years ago. There were like a couple of 101s that I literally back-to-backed. There was a run last year that I kind of back-to-backed in like a weird workaround way. When I got brain soft lock and then the literal next run made it back to brain and then finished in 109. That was the first 109 as well. Last year was like low-key a crazy year. People just didn't really like notice how crazy last year was. With like the shit that we were doing in the game, like what was going on. I think a lot of people were just burned out from movies, so they just like stopped watching for a while. Yeah, the War for 54. You gotta watch that classic meme. That's actually one of the trading cards. We're working on that right now, actually. I really love Bagwell's content, man, for the stream. All the memes he's made throughout the years. Whoa, a horrible truth. Get your Nike caps. That's probably his best video, honestly. That was a classic. I need to watch that again later to make sure I got everything. I do not need your nut. Your nut is nothing. But that was another crazy series of fucking 6 in 1 week. The 5th one was the first 54, and then literally the day after that video went up, the next one happened. Like the war for 54. He uploaded the meme. I fucking read the comments. Daxon from like 6 years ago, pointing out that the first 54 happened on the 21st night of September. It was one to be remembered. Man, we've always had good memes, dude. Always had good memes. Alright, we can maybe deal with it, I don't know. We'll see.
Sorry.
That was a run that missed Fast Nut, wasn't it? And then we like saved it with like going for the fast brain. I mean, we do that every time now, like the quick brain setup where you don't set it up like the jump. Just YOLO it. But we weren't like normally going for that at the time. I think I did the same thing with 44 as well. I just remember the video was like, I don't need your nut. SHiFT said, I don't need your nut. Get your Nike caps. Fucking awesome, man. Okay, just, yeah. Yeah. This is such a fucked game, man.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yep, still playing SpongeBob. The Nike hat. Goody's playing it. Good.
Welcome to the...
He's playing it.
Oh,
This is a run that I'm not very fond of.
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
And now it's over. Oh, they've been great, dude. That's the one run that got past SBA, I'm pretty sure. So I'm literally the only one. You just witnessed the outcome.
Well,
Yeah.
It was over anyway.
Make myself a snack.
I don't know why I was even bothering. Maybe if we actually got good paces, we wouldn't have to fucking reset like that.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the sponginator.
Have a good night, man. Thank you. Peace. Yo.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Just reset. Oh, cool. Yeah, I had the thing on the flash drive for you. It's a little small silver one. Just give that to you when I'm there.
Well,
Yep.
I did remember.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't know how you're gonna get 8 hours on that thing, but you know. It's an 8-hour VOD. Nah, no, of course not.
well,
Go.
Thanks for supporting the stream all these years. My pleasure.
Hey.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be more than one. Oh wow. Dang.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
He's a hobbyist. He makes VHSs. I got like streams and stuff. He does like the cardboard boxes they come into, and it's pretty cool.
Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Pretty bad today. Just, I don't know, man. Even yesterday was better than today. Today's just a fucking shit show. I don't know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, if you look at my recent highlight reel, if you look in the background, like bottom left corner, you can see the VHS that you gave me. I have it on display.
well,
You can see it.
Yeah,
You can see it at that angle.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
well,
Go.
Hey.
Yeah. The desert sandwich thing was like,
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
I know people really enjoyed that, but I was literally just reacting to shit the whole time. Like, it was just literally a reaction video. It's funny how people, like, really just remember it fondly. Even though it was just, like, reacting to memes for 8 hours. Yeah, like, the being keyed into the background was, like, guess, like, cool, but yeah. Yeah. That'll definitely have to be on the trading card. I haven't really given too much thought as to like what it's gonna look like, but yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I suck. I literally suck, man. I don't know what else to say.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, they're gonna come in boxes, like,
Are
you
you
have
ready,
to, like,
kids?
buy boxes and trade the cards.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I don't see anybody getting the full set just by buying boxes. It's like nearly impossible. Definitely gonna have to trade them. It's like nearly impossible. Definitely gonna have to trade them.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but
And get water.
can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Professor, thanks for the 23 months, man. Yeah, it's brutal. Thanks, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
That was almost a disaster. Why did that almost happen?
That was a ton of fun. I should do
What
it
the
again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, what's up?
Downtown.
I got
Number 1
gibbied.
in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Man. You know. Not great. We had a discussion about LeBron earlier.
You just met the Sponginator.
It was civil.
Pow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Shit. 0-74.
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Hey, no good runs today, no.
There's another one.
Interesting how we are still doing rooftops like this stretch of time. Like we weren't doing it for like a good 2 or 3 years. And we just went right back to doing it this way. So 2019, 20, and 21. So interesting.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
This.
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
This is great.
Ow!
Come on now.
Heck!
It's bad, but yeah.
Much. I feel like I should be working.
What so? That's. Spot here. Fire. Hi. Okay.
This is annoying. Okay. Please work, please.
What?
Thank God. Alright. Saved. If this run doesn't work out, we have to practice for a little bit just to keep things warm.
Looks like the robots left itself
That's why we're gonna-
vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Like this past month's been rough for the late game, so.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I just realized I said those two phrases out of order. Little mini stroke, that's crazy.
Sling! The old clothesline move. robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Swing! The old clothesline move.
Hey, my back feels better.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Pretty bad. Not great.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
We're kind of just getting fucked, honestly. It's been a big fucking all day.
Swing! The old clothesline move. Whoa!
Oh my god, no, I really didn't need that to
Literally
happen.
filled with openings.
This one was already
What
bad.
an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Eh,
Yeah, I'll just stick the course. Good. Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
yeah. I make myself a snack.
Good. Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Favorite episode of the show? I like the one with SpongeBob.
Hey. jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dog shit. Fuck me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, a little more than knowledge, but we do have a lot of knowledge.
You just met the sponginator.
Gotta take the Quizlet, man. Gotta take the Quizlet. Where do you go after Sand Mountain? Gotta watch the show, take the Quizlet.
Bam!
Quizlet. Fuck this game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That sucks.
Are you ready, kids?
It's fast.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Okay.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
What? Alright. This is really weird with this fucking thing like jiggling now. Like, what is this?
Can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's happening a lot.
Are you
That's
ready,
happening a
kids?
lot.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
How's it going, man?
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going, man? I've been meaning to check in, I just keep forgetting to. On the highlights.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Oh, good.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Oh, word.
Yeah.
I thought school was over
I
for
make
you.
myself a
Dang.
snack, but there's no time.
Okay. I see. That sucks. How long is the video right now?
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Okay. If you go back in today's VOD, it's gonna be published when I go offline, by the way. Just like skim through like to the beginning of the runs. There was a run that made it to Industrial Park like pretty early in the stream that had something happen and that people found pretty funny. Like around the time that I think it was like before Goo Lagoon had started. The conversation started like sometime like between downtown and Goo Lagoon. That can get you some extra time. Probably happened like 2 to 3 hours into the stream or something like that.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Maybe
do
a little
it
later.
sometime.
Is there a Tubby Custard clip? They would all be on the clip channel, VOD channel, so forth. Or just watch the subathon retrospective.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I see. The ending is gonna be 2 minutes though. It's a good clip, by the way. Like you should just get it for the next video. If you don't need it for this video, like you should just get that. Just download it for the next one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I wouldn't worry about making it perfect, man. People just want to see like clips of when he was on the stream with all of his little costumes over the years and stuff. And the little antics.
You just met the Sponginator.
There was a birthday party that we had for him. If you go on my Twitch VODs and scroll back. There's a birthday party we did for him last year on May 15th. You check that out. Meth, thanks for the 75 months, man. Appreciate it. Fair enough. Either way, man, like, people would rather just, like, see something than wait another month to get a video, you know? Like, I wouldn't put too much thought into it. Like, we're better off getting more videos than, like, waiting months, you know? Doesn't have to be overcomplicated. Just, all you gotta do is just put the clips in a line. People just like to, like, when I rewatch the highlight reels, like, I'm not really rewatching them for, like, how much thought was, like, put into where things are and so forth. Like, I just like to see the clips that are just funny, you know? Like, the fact that you're putting that much thought into it is appreciated, but it's definitely, like, it's not making it, like, unwatchable, you know what I mean? People just like to see the clips, they just want to get them fed, you know? They want to be fed clips.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
This game sucks.
Yeah.
Easy. Thanks for the 35 months, man. Hey, Crow, thanks for the raid. I gotta get my shit together too, because I need to have this fronts and backs done. Yeah, nice, man. Congratulations. You're playing what, like toy bots or something like that?
Are you ready, kids?
I think. Yeah, congrats.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know they made one of those.
Kids? I can't hear you.
Sub 40, nice. Nice, dude.
well,
Yep.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah, they did like Barnyard,
Are you
bunch of
ready,
other,
kids? I can't hear you.
bunch of other games like that. I don't even think the Barnyard is bad. It's just boring.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
That's very cool. Platforming games are always good.
they'll
Go.
Good speedruns.
Hey!
Well, I mean, I've been streaming for what? Almost 9 hours. I'm a little bit tired.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Streaming this game is not very kind to your body. Yeah, what's up? Thanks. Yeah, go ahead. Plenty of marathons to do. Nope. Unfortunately, no.
Ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Doug. Whew.
well,
Yep.
I'm just hard struggling with the game, that's all.
But there's no time!
I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on the past couple of nights, but like Like last night's stream, we didn't get nearly as many viewers as the night before.
Hey,
Something weird going on with that. Like, is there something I'm missing that happened over the past couple of days? Like, it's just really weird. Don't know what that is, but maybe it'll pass. I thought we were doing pretty well. We were like in like the mid 200s, 300s, like low 300s at our peaks
we can't jellyfish
the last
today.
like
I'm going
several
fishing
weeks.
for robots.
It's pretty average, pretty on point for this channel's overall performance, but it's been low the past couple of streams. Not really sure what that's all about, but I tried setting my schedule. Oh, people have finals. Oh. I tried setting my schedule though, like on Twitch. People know I'm live. Because I actually have been very consistent with my streams, so might as well take advantage of that. It's literally just been the past couple of days though. Maybe it's, yeah, you know what, you actually are right. Because like Memorial Day was fine. The day after was like kind of slow, and today it was really slow. Like, this is like the slowest I've ever seen this stream, like ever. Like nobody showed up for the going live notification. You know, it's just like really weird. Today was a really bizarre day in streaming.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
You guys
sometime.
gotta pop in earlier, man. I'm streaming for like 9 hours up to this point. I know that I'm not like a super degen streamer anymore, but I do stream 10 hours a day. Plenty of time to watch runs.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
If a week from now it's better, then yeah. Maybe. Not necessarily true. Considering people stream during the daytime. Oh, you mean that kind of degeneracy. I was talking about streaming all night.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Like streaming until like 5 in the, not 5, like fucking 8 in the morning. Just I have my schedule on Twitch set to not when I start my stream, but when I start my runs. Like if you show up at like 8 or 9 p.m., like I'll be doing runs and practice is already done. $10 sounds good, man. Let me just fucking build a hot tub for $10. Yeah, I mean, it only takes me like a couple hours, maybe sometimes 3 hours to finish practicing. And we have like 7 or 8 hours of runs after that, so majority of the stream is runs. Like, it's not like we're practicing for, we have to sometimes like go practice things between runs, but you know. Like right now, you know, it's like I'm not gonna like start another run after I fuck this up like 3,000 times in a row. There's always going to be practice. You can't really get around that.
I'm ready.
Thanks.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Appreciate it. Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good on accepting money for stupid shit like that. It's fun. It sounds like I don't really, I'm not really in a position where I have to do that to myself, so I'd rather not.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Definitely not, no. I haven't watched SpongeBob since it was good when I was like 9 or 10 years old, so... That would be a no to that one. How's it going, man? Welcome back.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It's on this channel. You just go to past broadcasts, like highlights. It's on highlights. You just scroll a bit. Yeah. You scroll down. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Have a good one, Crow.
I can't hear you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I would just like do that. I would go with,
well,
you know, the Incredibles suit was cute.
I make myself
The giraffe
sad.
suit was cute.
I'm
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff posted in like the Sunny posting channel, I'm sure. You just scroll up there like clips and stuff. It's not gonna be in past broadcasts, it's gonna be in highlights. You gotta change the filter to highlights. Highlights and then scroll until you see
they'll
Go.
it's May 15th, 2023.
Hey.
His last birthday. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, past highlight reels are gonna be good to like just like comb through, just like move the playhead through them, and you'll see a bunch of. It's always like very obvious when he's on stream. He's like the whole camera gets taken up, you know. There was a lot of that from 2020 all the way through 2022. A lot of those, you know. The first VOD of the subathon from last year, at the very beginning when he pops on the stream as like the sailor. Yeah, those are all good things to look at. That sucks. Yeah, like, just remember, like, nobody's, like, being overly critical of this shit, you know, like,
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
because it's more valuable to have these things come out faster than it is to, like, have them wait and be perfect, because ultimately they're just, like, you know... What the fuck, man? They're just, moments, and, like, the longer it takes for the moments to go on the channel, like, the less relevant they are, the less of an impact they have. You know, it's not like getting people to like come and watch the stream if they take like 2 months. I'd rather have one that's like thrown together than one that's perfect and takes like multiple months, you know.
Great.
I'm not really sure why this keeps happening with this controller. I can't even get it to replicate it by doing that. It's just
Are you
weird.
ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Like, you'll naturally get better at throwing them together as you go along.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like, you'll eventually have one where it's like, oh, I really like that one a lot, you know. Yeah, it has a little bit of stick drift, yeah. But yeah, the main purpose of the highlight reels is to just like get the clips on the main channel and get people to check out the stream again. Like remind them that the stream is here. That's pretty much like it.
Hey.
And they have to be frequent too. In order for that to work, like they have to be frequent, because what happens is like after a couple of weeks, like the most recent one, everybody's seen it, so like nothing is there to get people to come check out the stream again. So like once every 2 weeks to a month is like pretty ideal, I'd say, at least for now. Which, you know, I think that's a lot more manageable now that they're like shorter. I think that more people are clipping stuff too, like Hen Basket's doing the clips now. It's gonna depend on what's going on in the stream though. Like this month was kind of just like pretty slow. Just grinding and nothing came from it. So, not a big deal that this one took a little longer, but we're gonna start playing different games again soon. So there'll be more to work with. Do I like the SpongeBob show? Sure, man. Why not? Is it hard to get them? No. It's hard to get used to playing with them. It can take like days, weeks. Depends on the controller. Sometimes you're better off just dealing with it.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Rehydrated, I mean, I've ran Rehydrated. I think it's got some cool stuff in it, but it's just not very fun to play for me. I don't like the movement system. Feels like very tanky and floaty and slow. I also don't like that game has a lot of bugs in it, like save corruption, where your run just randomly dies because the game just sucks and it corrupts your save. Has like random crashes that I encountered when I played. Yeah, it's just like not... It's kind of a messed up speed run as far as like actually doing it, but it's cool when it's all said and done. I just, you know, much prefer playing the original.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, the game was about 18 minutes slower when it was in GDQ for the first time. Yeah, this game's just better. Like, I mean, it's not a competition, but everybody knows this game is a superior speedrun. But the other game is still cool, though. It's still a cool run. It's just, you know, it's just not this.
Are you ready,
thought that made the game more interesting. Like,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
not a lot of games get broken like that on the first day they come out.
They'll
Go up.
They kind of tried to patch it, but like,
Hey,
cat was out of the bag. Like, it was already too late.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
That's not the same thing. That's very complicated. Rehydrated is literally just using 2 controllers. You just press the same thing with 2 controllers and skip to the end of the game. It's like very.
Yeah.
It's just because the pause menu wasn't made well.
There's no time.
No, that's not the same thing as like Mario World or OT, where you manipulate the game's code. Like, not even close. Rehydrated was literally just like you plug in 2 controllers. If you select the final boss with both controllers at the same time, you can just skip the whole game.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Can we stop fucking up this stupid fucking bathroom, please? Like, my fuck, man, come on.
I can't hear you.
The fucking 30th time we've done that today.
well
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They repeatedly hit this shit in Jellyfish Fields Lake, like by the clam. They just hit the stone tiki wall and drown.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
It's kind of weird that that's faster than the sandcastle thing, though. Like,
going fishing for robots.
it's kind of hard to believe, considering it's the same game. Did they like change the values? I don't know. The thing that bothered me the most about that game is how the later levels, like the hand doesn't even come out and grab you. just like blinks and you just respawn.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
This run gets 10 spatulas. 10 spatulas for Mr. Krabs, yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
What the fuck, dude? Please move.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
There are a good number of people who have ran or run the game, yeah.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yo, what's up? How's it going?
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate that. We've had a past couple of slow days, but the stream's been doing pretty well overall. Just, you know, the past couple of days, I don't know what's up, just been slow. Someone suggested it might be like finals or something like that, but
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
it was kind of like all of a sudden after Memorial Day, like things kind of got slow. So I guess that would make sense.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, all these runs kind of just look like that because the beginning was so bad in my PB.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the sponginator.
Really bad.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
I think you're kind of right about that, like saying there will never be a real competitor for Smash Bros. Because like a lot of it's just rooted in nostalgia. Like the game itself like isn't that great. It's just that, you know, people like it because they like the characters that are in it. They played it when they were kids. There's like a community surrounding it that keeps it alive. The game itself is like, it's still more or less the same thing that it was in the 90s, you know?
Here's another one.
Really hasn't changed that much. Like, it's still a classic game, but like, as long as they keep making more of them, you know? I think it's just kind of hard to grow a market for something that's just getting smaller, because people who like those kinds of games are just getting older. That's just me, though. Fucking me, man. Like, outside of Nintendo, I just don't see that doing well.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
People kind of just forgot about multiverses. Yeah, Nintendo fans like really enjoy those kinds of games, but that's just different though. Like Nintendo fans still kind of like the early 2000s stuff, like platformers and you know, like Smash Bros and shit. But it's just hard, like, it's hard to find games like that outside of Nintendo that still kind of have that early Nintendo accent to it, I guess. I guess what I'm trying to say is like the market of people who are like looking to get a game that plays like Smash, they already are fans of Smash. Like they're only getting multiverses because they're bored of Smash, but they're always gonna go back to Smash is my point. Like Smash is the market. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's already an established market. It's not going to get that much bigger than it was like in the early 2000s or like the late 90s and so forth. You just kind of have like an already small pool of people. And like people, like other competitors trying to like get a slice of an already existing pie that can't be taken from. It's not like it takes a shit ton of effort to like just turn on Smash and play it, you know, like they'll just play All-Stars until they get bored. And they'll go back to Smash. They could pump money into it, maybe. If they're really serious about it, that's the one thing Nintendo won't do, is they won't pump money into the competitive scene. You know, if they want to go that angle, just like force it, you know. Fuck it. Is that a platform fighter though? Like is it like a Smash clone type game? In general, fighting games are really small. Like the fighting game community is much smaller than like the shooter game community, for example. Oh my god, you can't be fucking serious, man. I'm not even gonna try to undo it because I know I'm just gonna fucking reset by accident. Come on, man, jump. I think I need to get rid of this controller. There's too many problems all at once.
What's so that?
Alright, now that I can actually see what I'm doing, I'll just do that.
Spot here.
Yeah, the easiest way to make something popular is by making it easier, man. Like, video games figured that out a long time ago. Why do I keep doing that? Like, why? No, today's been bad. I don't even... I have nothing to say about today's runs. Just...
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
I like things that are easy to pick up but really hard to master, just so you have more time to enjoy it.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Like, anybody can enjoy it, but if you want to appreciate it, like, there's always more to appreciate.
Tactics and fast.
Simple but effective. Certain Smash games. Not all of them, but some of them, yeah.
Clothesline move.
If I tried, no. Can't say I have.
The robot's losing its head. What a
I
shocking
never even
takedown
played
by
that
Patrick.
game before. I assume it's a lot of b-hopping. Because, you know, it's Source, like it's probably similar to like certain types of glitchless runs in Portal or whatnot. The thing about Source engine speedruns, like I'm not as interested in like checking them out.
Nice flying.
Because like I feel like I know what I'm looking at, you know.
By
Like, I
Patrick.
feel like I know what I'm getting into already, but It's like random games with random physics engines are just like wacky and fun to look into, watch them play.
Spelling! The old clothesline move!
I know that Half-Life though is that's the game where you have to bunny hop in the reverse direction though because of the they tried to patch it, right? So you gotta do it like with your face turned around. I think. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, but like once you know the movement, like you know the angles, it becomes like Portal where it's like movement. Like, you still have to hit the landings on the ground, right? You still gotta hit the frame perfect landings, but like it's still like you see the image on the screen, you know what to do. Yeah, exactly. They're two different games. Yeah, that's what I mean though, is like there's so many examples of like people doing like parkour on Source. That's why I'm just like not like super like interested in like Source speedruns. I've seen too much Source engine is basically what I'm saying. No hate, but yeah. Am I really continuing this run like this? Like, probably shouldn't. Still have time for more. Stick the course. Just play it the way you need to play it to get the one. Is it salvageable? I guess. I don't know. It's bad. Yeah, just like not a lot of games catch my eye these days as far as speedrunning goes. Just I'm really into this these days. This game's always changing, so always gives me something to focus on. Alright, this is just really bad. Really bad setup too. Having a lot of trouble controlling him with this controller now, man. Strangely, I've been getting it second try a lot. Man. Yeah, like I'm sure it's an interesting run, but yeah. I'm not like much of a. I mean, I'm a judger in many aspects, but like a lot of like how I like look at speedrunning is like if I see something that just intuitively makes me go like, wow, that was really different, you know, that was really interesting. I can't control like whether I feel that or not, but yeah.
They'll
go.
Yeah, I use that trick on runs that need more time.
Hey.
Examples of what? What things that like just catch the eye and make you go like, this game is really interesting.
I'm going fishing
Well, the big one is obviously cruise boosting with this game. That's what literally got me to turn it on and play it. Super Mario Sunshine, the spin momentum jumps made me interested in watching and playing that game. You know, the SpongeBob games that I did that weren't this don't count because they were literally just like my viewers were interested in it. It wasn't like my choice. That's not to say I was forced to do it, but like I wouldn't have done it if people weren't interested in looking at it, you know. Like this game is obviously my choice, but like Rehydrated was like, of course I was gonna speedrun that. Cosmic Shake, of course I was gonna do that. Yeah, it just makes this game more relevant anyway, just by like bringing more people into it, you know. You know, you gotta branch out sometimes, and if you're grinding constantly, you gotta find like effective ways to branch out. You can't just be branching out like all the time, trying shit and like having it not work if you're just like really trying to like gun for a good time, you know. That makes sense. Like spreading yourself thin while you're also trying to get a good run is like very tough to do. Like Rehydrated was like we knew when that was coming, and so forth. Yeah, it's like usually there's just like one thing, and if the rest of the game is interesting, it's like there are games where there are like one or two things that are like really fucking cool, but they're kind of weighed down by like the pacing or just like there's not much else or like the movement's not that great. Like Rehydrated is kind of like that in a way where there's something about it that just doesn't. Yeah, 242 is good.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm using the redesigned one. Yeah, no, my PB, you're observing a personal best that is 3 months old, and yeah, even when I got it, it still wasn't even a good run, so.
You just met the Sponginator.
We've come a long way since then. We've learned a lot of strats that we didn't think we were going to be using runs. Yeah, the Harry Potter runs are solid too. I like those as well. Specifically, the first game is very interesting with the big boosts and shit. I like that. I like shit that like makes you go so fast the camera detaches from you. Like when the camera like can't quite keep up with how fast you're going. That's just a very like cool like early 2000s aesthetic that I really enjoy. This game has that too with the UCBs. Like the camera like lags behind him when he's running. It's so crazy.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, old games, the cameras are like detached from the characters. They just follow them literally. So you get that happening sometimes. I haven't seen a Simpsons run in like a few years, I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't really know what they do in that game other than just like manage coins. I know there are like some out of bounds clips at the end of the game, but I'm gonna be honest, like I thought that game was like off to a decent start when I used to watch it back in like 2017 and 18, but like I don't know, I just feel like it didn't really get that like interesting tech ever. It just kind of just stayed the same.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
I could be wrong, but I know they do like out of bounds stuff now. Just like, it seems like refined movement and better RNG and better coin management, better wasp hits and shit, like that kind of deal. There's not really that much room to optimize a game that's like you're forced to do the same missions, right? I know that like any percent in that game. You can literally skip shit, which I'm not sure why the developers allow you to do that, but like whatever. But you really only are limited to just like going from point A to point B faster. And it's not like a sunshine situation where like the other objectives are like in the other missions and you can like skip them and shit like that, but you do have to just go straight through all the missions in order. And I have no issue with the same guys playing the game. That's more power to them. I'm just saying that like when I used to watch the game, it kind of seems like very similar to what it is now, but with just more refined lines and like better choices for like vending machines and like wasps and shit, you know. It seems like a fun game to speedrun, don't get me wrong. Like it's a very fun game to play. The driving mechanics are actually very good, but as far as like from a spectator perspective, like when I used to watch that game, I was literally just watching it because I thought that Liquid was a funny guy. And I know that people feel the same way about this game too. Everybody's got their opinions, but you know, that's what I'm saying. It's not hate, obviously, but I was curious about it. I was curious to see like where the game would go, but I get that investment that I had in like following the game was vested in the fact that I enjoyed Liquid as a streamer, not so much that I was like so curious to see like if hit and run would get like fucking cruise boosting or something like that, you know. Like I don't care so much about that. I just like the game. Just like the game. It's nothing deeper. Sometimes you just watch stuff because you like the game. It doesn't have to be fucking what you're fucking looking at right here. Like, you know what I mean? Just, it ain't that deep. This run's horrible. Shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like better lines and stuff. The game's linear, so when you cut things out, you don't have to replace. So I assume, like, you know, you find a faster way of doing something, you just like cut through the level faster. In this, when you cut through a level faster, you gotta like re-add a sock or a spatula somewhere else, so you don't save as much as it. Like that's why you see like the difference between like the first 43 that we got 2 years ago, the first 41 that we got 2 years later. Completely different game. Like everything's in different orders. You're getting different spatulas, different socks, different shinies. Like the whole game is completely ripped apart. It's unrecognizable, and it's only 2 minutes faster. Because you gotta like move things around and stuff. Like you can't just skip things. Once you skip, you gotta like add something back to replace it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a pretty general take, but like, I'm definitely more interested. Like, I don't have a strong opinion on that, but I'm definitely more interested in the older games because I find that a lot of games, especially in terms of movement and mechanics, are very complacent in the tools they get given to them from like the default Unity and Unreal Engine kits. Like a lot of these games just kind of look and feel the same because it's just so straightforward to develop a game now. Back in the day, there was a bit more of a barrier where you had to, you know, like a lot of, like most companies had proprietary engines that like ran on like renderware for like the graphics or something like that. So you get something like this where like this game has its own physics and no other game is like it except for some of the other games that were made like before and after it. Like most early 2000s games are interesting as speedruns because they're just different. Mario Odyssey is a cool game. It's just not like glitchy enough for me. Like it's a solid game, don't get me wrong. It's got great pacing, it's got great tricks, great skips, but it never really had something that like made me go like, bruh. Like, what the fuck is that? There's like the one thing in like the longer runs, like the frog that you just float to the end of the level with. Again, like very limited perspective on a lot of these other games, but what can I say? Like, if it has to catch my attention, you know? Like, even like BLJ and Mario 64 is like a cool thing to just witness and it gets you interested in the game. The problem with that game for me, though, is that like it goes on for a really long time, and that kind of stuff isn't really used a lot in it. I don't know, just like, speedrunning is cool, but I never would have gotten into it if it weren't for this game. I'm not saying that like the way this game was when I first found it, like the runs I was watching that were like 10 years old, like are good enough for my taste now. I probably would have looked at that, knowing like with the knowledge I have now, like looking at this game the way it was like when it was around an hour and 10 minutes, I probably would have said like that game has potential. It's really cool, but it's definitely not like one of the greatest speedruns of all time, you know. Maybe I was saying that unironically when I was very limited in perspective that like the game as it was at the time was, but then again, man, like every other game was less developed back then too. In 2016, like it was a very different world for speedrunning. Like Mario, we were just talking about Mario, it was like a 140 or something, right? 141. OT was like just going under 18 minutes. It's not about like being broken, it's about how it's broken. Rehydrated is more broken than this game, but I gotta say though, man, like I have my issues with Rehydrated, but it really does have that early 2000s like glitchy shit. Like it does really have like a lot of wacky shit in that speed run. Like it actually is a very cool run for a game that came out 4 years ago. Compared to like Cosmic Shake, for example. Yeah, OOT 100 is one of the greatest speedruns of all time, just constantly changing. Constantly moving things around, constantly a different run. Even just like loosely following it, it's like it's super interesting. That game as well is really fucking good. I played a good portion of it. Yeah, Rehydrated is just a unfortunately missed potential for being a truly great platformer. God, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
In the beginning?
Yeah,
No, dude.
I make myself.
This is the first game that I speedrun. I picked up Mario Sunshine around November of 2017 after there were a lot of community issues going on with this game and like people were fighting and the game wasn't progressing, like no strats were being found. Things were kind of just falling apart. I'm like, alright, what's another game that I like enough to speedrun that I could potentially like have as a backup if this just continues to go the way that it's going. And I'm thankful this game ended up getting like almost 20 minutes faster. Thanks to the strat hunting, routing, and just being able to improve at the game. Like I didn't like wall off in skill at any point. The community got a lot better as well. But yeah, that was a second option.
well,
I mean, 2017 BFBB versus 2017 Sunshine, like, give it the Sunshine any day. But if I had to pick between the two games now, I probably wouldn't consider that game to run. At this point, I wouldn't consider any game to run but this, but that's just because, you know, I'm just much more, my taste in speedrunning is just much more nuanced now than it was back then. And this game's also a lot better too. Like, it's gotten a lot better than it was. Compared to when we were in the 57s, like, this game is fucking insane now.
Hey,
Nothing tops it. That's not to say that any of these other games are bad. They're all amazing too, but there's gotta be a number one. This game is my number one. Never seen a game like this as a speedrun.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm
Too bad you only get to see 3 minutes of it before you fucking reset. It's kind of hard to remember that you're watching a 40-minute run on this stream. You just never see it. I'm not sure if I agree with that, man. I'm not sure if I think that SM64 is a better speedrun than Sunshine. Like 70 star to any percent in Sunshine, you mean? Because like 120 is like such a long run, you can't really compare that, it's too long. I would much prefer Sunshine any percent over 70 star. I think that run is way more interesting. I don't even think it's close.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I haven't seen an SMG speedrun in fucking years. I'm not qualified to speak on that. I have to assume it's at least gotten better. It has a community surrounding it now. You know, they have like a dedicated streamer or two who play the game, and it's on the Switch now, which means that people can actually play it, basically. Like any game that's on the Switch or PC or any new gen console is gonna have a more popular speedrun than if it hadn't, you know. 120 Shine just seems so fucking annoying with like the fruit. The thing about 120 Shines though is like those are some of my favorite segments in like any speedrun is like the movement to like when you return to the secrets with the rocket nozzles and shit. Like that shit's fucking crazy. I love those. Like 120 Shine may be like longer and slower, but it peaks way higher than 120 Star in my opinion. 120 Star is just too consistent, man. I don't really give a fuck about the views. Like, I mean, you're watching this, right? Like, I don't think you care either. Doesn't matter. I remember when 64 was a less popular speedrun than Sunshine, at least for a brief period of time. The Sunshine streaming and speedrunning community was fucking insane in 2016 when I first started playing this. Like, yeah, it was like the king of speedrunning at the time. Hard to imagine now, but that game was really popular, dude.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I think just GameCube games in general were just like really just like in around that time. Like the GameCube was just in.
What's
Just get a Wii.
Number 1 in the...
Yep. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I didn't want to, like, sound wrong, but I noticed the same thing, that, like, there was a lot of crossover with, like, Melee players speedrunning Sunshine. Like, that popularity kind of, like, came over. I think a lot of Melee players started playing 64 later. I just think that in general the Nintendo community has a lot of influence over each other, like the Smash games and like the speedruns that are also Nintendo, like they kind of like influence each other quite a bit, like back and forth. It's kind of like one big community. That was always like the majority of speedrunning. It was just like, I think it was a lot of like give and take between like the Smash fans and like the speedrunners for Mario games. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
I mean,
push, push, push.
this game's place in the speedrunning community in the past was definitely more in line with like where Smash was to the FGC, where it was like kind of like an oddball, and that like you had to look past the subject matter to like appreciate it. So I think it makes sense that a lot of Melee players caught on to this for a while at least and enjoyed it. There's like a relatability to it, you know. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Sly runs. They seem pretty cool. I like that game a lot. It's a really good game. Specifically the first one. I played a little bit of the second one. I wasn't that into it. But I like the first one a lot. I think I just have a dead angle on this controller. Oh wait, Sly 2 any percent is 5 to 6 hours? What the fuck? Is the game really that airtight?
With sleep.
Bro. That's such a fucking long speed run. That's like longer than like some of the Zelda any percents. Longer than some of the Zelda 100%s, for fuck's sake, man. What the fuck? That's insane, dude. The PS2 speedrunning community, like, this game would have fit in really nicely in there. It's just too bad the game is on Xbox. I mean, it's a good thing, but, you know. We're just kind of on our own island with this shit, because Xbox, nobody fucking speedruns on OG Xbox. Not a good mix. Yeah, it runs way better. It also looks and sounds way better.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, all these things that I'm messing up are extremely precise. It takes a miracle to get past all of it. In one shot.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, this game's never really fit in with the Nintendo, it's never fit in with the PlayStation 2, it's just... It's probably one of the reasons why I was able to become a successful streamer, is because I saw something in a game that, like, it's gonna have its own audience for speedrunning. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, go to and from it, 'cause it's so different the way that it plays, and, like, the subject matter and the console that you play it on. You're kind of just in it, like, you're just, once you're here, and, like, especially if it's the first game you speedrun, you're always gonna come back to this. This community will always be somewhat relevant, just because of how unique it is.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
No, there are a lot of Xbox games
Well,
that people can speedrun.
Yeah.
It's just that Xbox is not a popular console for speed. Like, cause the only game that I can think of that almost could have been ran on this console was like Halo, but they just play the newer versions, or they play on like 360, you know. Or like GTA, but that's on PC. I don't even think that GTA speedrunning is like that popular. Like, I think that like Dark Viper is very popular. And I guess Liquid runs it now, but like,
Hey.
I don't think the leaderboards for those games are really that big, are they? I feel like these days there's never been a greater disparity between like which games are popular to speedrun and which games are popular to watch be speedrun. Like, in a lot of cases. Maybe it was always like that, but then you just if you take away the streamer, then nobody plays the game. I shouldn't say that there's like a disparity. I say it's more like there's like not much of a strong correlation with like how popular a game is based on how popular a streamer is. I think it really depends on the streamer and like what the streamer is doing to get people to play the game. Just having a lot of viewers is not getting people to play the game necessarily. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm certainly not making this look very fun, am I? You know, the way that I play it, at least. What's up? Yeah, that's another thing too, is like, that's another thing that makes a speedrun inherently less interesting to me. If the bulk of the community surrounding the thing that we're talking about is focused on another topic than other than speedrunning. Like for GTA, it's the role-playing. You know, for fuck, I'm so tired. For Minecraft, it's the SMPs, like micro celebrity, internet celebrity SMPs and stuff. But I think that when a game has a lot of different avenues that people do stuff with, but speedrunning is still the most popular one, like that's definitive in my opinion. That makes it an interesting speedrun game.
well,
Yep.
Like by default, it's interesting.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time.
If a game is played a lot of different ways and also popular, but speedrunning is still the most popular way of playing it. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Appreciate it, man. We had a nice birthday.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, this game didn't really have a community when I first started playing it. There were, like, a few people who would, like, they were in a server, and if Cole posted something or if Fuff posted something, people would, like, comment on it. But it wasn't really a community. Really, it was just, like, observing a couple people playing. When I look back at it all, I realized, like, I really did make this my game, and the fact that we were able to grow a community around it that's, you know, come and gone over the years, like ups and downs, pretty fucking awesome.
well,
Because when I first got here, it was not like that.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time.
Yeah, everybody's got their reasons for why they like games
They'll
Go.
as speedruns.
Hey,
It's not that deep. A lot of times it's not that deep. Yeah, man. Have fun with that, by the way.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going.
Are you ready, kids?
Nobody's getting views off of that shit, though, dude. That shit barely gets 1,000 views, if even. I think you're just giving people attention who don't deserve it.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Same here. I missed a lot of PS2 classics. Got to play some of them last year, though. Yeah, those people aren't worth your fucking time, dude.
they'll
Go.
They're just coping now. They're just literally just grasping at straws at this point. Like, how much longer are you gonna give them your attention for? Yeah, just fucking block them, dude. Just report and block. They're just gonna keep making more channels. They're just trying to bait my viewers into clicking on them. But it's all garbage. Everybody knows it's garbage, man. They've been doing it to me for years. You get people coming in here saying, like, I hate that they do this to you. Why do they cherry pick things, take them out of context, blah, blah, blah. But, like, they're always gonna fucking do it. They're never gonna stop. So, like, why bother? Yo, Bliss, what's up?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's bait.
well
It's literally all bait.
Yeah.
Even the thumbnails,
Make
like,
myself a snack.
a lot of those images they use of me are from, like, years ago. Very shameless, and, anybody who's seen them pop up, they know they're all garbage. I'm not worried about that. They've been bad tonight, man.
they'll
Go.
It's just annoying today, the game.
Hey,
I wanted this month to be better. I got some insane paces, but just haven't PV'd. It's just, I don't know what to do. I mean, it means a lot that you care enough to mention it. Like, I know that you're lit right now and you're not like filtered, so I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna go in on you, you know what I mean?
fishing for robots.
But yeah, like, we're just like, everybody's just tired of hearing about those people, dude. I still haven't gotten a chance to watching it, but like, there was a guy who made a video, like a 40-50 minute video on me recently. He's a complete outsider to just even speedrunning in general, who was just giving his honest take on all the stuff I've done on my stream over the years, and he actually found out about it through a friend who was saying, like, there were trolls who were going after me, and like, one of his friends said, like, you gotta like make a video to like help him or something. Which, you know, like, again, like, it's nice to know my fans care that much, but even that guy who's an outsider to all this, like, came to the conclusion that the guy who makes those videos is a fucking freak and just basically just ignore them. Like, you can't stress that enough as somebody who comes from a community who deals with crazy streamers, like, who are actually crazy and have, like, people who document their craziness. Somebody who came from that community tells you this guy who's doing this stuff to you is insane and you just need to ignore them because they're crazy. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, what else do I say to that? Like, you've seen it happen a million times. They're just psychos, dude. You just either ignore them or just fucking
Go.
make fun of them, you know?
Hey,
They're always watching. They're always... There's nothing you can do about that. They have nothing better to do. Yeah, YouTube has a serious problem with promoting shit like that. Like, it just, like, takes your... It basically just takes the tags of stuff that you watch. It's like BFBB, SHiFT, speedrun. And it recommends you, like, sensational content. Like, drama-related content. Like, shocking content. On things that your tags match up with. It's literally just abusing an algorithm to get bait. It's just so dumb. Like, as soon as YouTube corrects that, which, I don't know, if it works for them, they'll probably never change it. Those videos will never fucking get seen by anybody, dude. They're just all garbage. But like I said, like, I never have people coming in here questioning my character anymore. There was a little bit of that a year ago when I wasn't talking about it or speaking on it at all. Because it's really fucking stupid how on the internet people think that when you're ignoring something it means that you have something to hide. But I just don't know how much longer I'm expected to speak on this, you know? Like, I feel like there's nothing else to say about it. They just keep rehashing the same fucking game plan of just, like, take a corny screenshot of me yelling at the game, some ridiculous title, and then just fucking put an unrelated clip and cry over it. Like, it's just all the same shit, dude. It's literally the same thing every time. It's more annoying to my fans, which are 99% of the people who are surrounding the game, instead of the 1% who watch those dumbass videos. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking give... It's just stupid, dude. I think his name is Michael or Alberto. That's at least the name of his YouTube channel. I haven't gotten around to watching it. Yeah, Penguin, thanks for the raid. Well, when I address it, they just try to spin it. Yeah, it's just like, it's just silly. Like, it's cat and mouse. The whole thing's just cat and mouse. That's why I just, like, whatever, dude. I'm trying to lower my stress for my own personal health reasons. And I don't need to deal with extra idiots, you know what I mean? Yeah, you too, man, you too. How's the Friday going? Friday and Dead by Daylight, right?
They'll
Go.
Yeah, they're just clout chasers, man. They're chasing clout from a fucking speedrunner who runs a niche game. Like what a person to chase clout from. So fucking weird. Oh yeah, Killer Clowns from Space. I heard the game's actually pretty fun. Wait, it can't... Oh, I was thinking of fucking Texas Chainsaw. I guess that game's out now too.
I'm going fishing for robots.
You know, the asymmetrical games are pretty fun. I miss the golden days of Friday back in 2017 when the game was like shiny new and still getting updates. They're making one. They're making a new Friday game. I think it's going to be similar to the original. Different devs, though. Does it have a car that you can run people over with? Because that's what these games are missing, man. You need the escape vehicle to fucking run people over. That's the real question. That's the sell point. There was never anything funnier than just like somebody runs around the corner of the cabin and just like right in front of the car and just gets hit. Just never fucking, always funny every single time. Or just like chasing people with the car, just like purposefully going out of your way to back up when somebody's like trying to get into the car, just run them over. It's just so fucking funny. Just the trolling in that game was just so good. the stun locking Jason before they patched it, and like, man. Yeah, we would literally just play the game like that, just like with people that we know. Just turn on the game and just troll each other.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it was, when I was, like, playing it back when I was 20 when the game first came out, I was definitely doing it to get people mad. But when we reopened it, like years later, we started playing it again, like, on the stream, we were just trolling each other, like, as friends, and it was funny. Like, nobody was getting mad at it, we were all just having fun. That was just every time, though. Like, Tommy Jarvis was just a free kill, like, every time somebody came back as Tommy Jarvis, a counselor was gonna fucking die. The best shit ever, though, is, like, when I told that guy to... we both had guns because he was Tommy Jarvis, or... Oh, no, he was calling Tommy Jarvis, yeah. Like, there was a guy who had a gun, I had a gun, and I'm like, yo, call the phone, call Tommy in. Or call the police or whatever, so he called the police. I shot him, took the gun off his back, shot the next person in the room as well. Goated clip. And then Frankie over the comms just like, damn. Just killed like, wow, that sucks. Just literally killed like 2 out of 7 counselors, just gone from the game. There was a game where Scoville killed everybody in the lobby. Like, it was a 0 out of 7 game for Jason where everybody died.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We went hard in that game, man. We were like crashing the cars together to make them go to the moon.
They'll
Go.
We have a clip of somebody getting sent all the way across Crystal Lake.
Hey,
They were like in the passenger seat of the car when we put the car against a tree like perpendicular to the tree. I guess the tree is just like you just say like parallel to the tree, fine. That's like easier to visualize, and then ran the car, like T-boned the car into the tree, and then somebody gets launched across the map because of it.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I remember there was a patch for that game where you throw a knife at a windshield and the car just fucking flies to the moon. Because the knife physics were like stronger than the actual car's like weight. The game is fucked up. Very funny. Amazes me.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Amazes me how bad I am, man. Shit.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you
No.
ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I don't think a single run made it to Graveyard this month. I can't remember a single run that made it to Graveyard on pace this entire month. I can't remember a single one.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's why I'm not happy. It's literally just not. I said graveyard, man. That run didn't make it to graveyard.
They'll
Go.
It was already dead. I'm pretty sure that one died in Marmalare even.
Hey,
These paces just like they never make it far anymore. I don't know what the fuck is wrong, man. This game needs more 1 frames to make my life harder.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
We already have those. They're not that risky, but that does exist. Pressing on. Come on, man. You wanna know about L control? You press L the frame you touch the spatula, you maintain control of the camera so you can like move around while you're collecting it. You can only do it with cruise boosting though.
well.
Yeah. I make myself.
Like it's only really useful with cruise boosting. I mean, I guess you could use it. Like, what spatulas do we even collect without a cruise boost active in the later part of the game? Like nothing, right? Just like the one in the kelp caves.
They'll
Go.
And like
Hey,
campers. I think I should do it with like the Dutchman ship as well. Ballroom, you gotta clip into the case. It's like stuff where it wouldn't be useful to turn.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
You get the spatula at the end of Guppy by warping back. Yeah, nothing that it would be useful to like turn around because you have to keep walking. Like we never keep walking after getting the spatula, basically.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Dang, dude. Got mogged.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I don't know, man.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Daddy.
You just met the sponginator.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Please. Nah, I'm good, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
This already is the devil's game.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, people get into fights in hockey a lot, don't they?
Hey.
Yeah, I can imagine.
ah
The gamer.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I really don't know why I can't do these 1 frames. But it's pretty annoying and upsetting. I don't really know anymore. What could possibly be the fucking problem, man? It could be the controller at this point, like how many problems I'm having with everything else in the game. I'll just use it for pace, and then we'll switch maybe, I don't know.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It is a bad controller. A lot of that's with the analog stick though. There's something wrong with me, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, but like when you miss a 1 frame, that's not a dropped input though. That's just like you miss the 1 frame. Or like you don't really know if it's a dropped input or not. Like it could be. It's not like a normal jump where it's like I know I pressed the A button, you know. Like that's just like you can't really like say like I know I pressed it on the frame most of the time. Sometimes you're like, hold on, that was weird, but most of the time you just can't tell. That's fair enough though, yeah. Just witnessing dropped inputs and stuff. Could also be affecting, it's more realistically affecting that because if it doesn't hold down the A button for long enough, you're just missing out on jump height. That could be valid, like maybe I'm getting stuck on buttonless more because of it. You know, like the menuing is probably worse because of it. Buttonless is so AIDS, dude. Like it really is just AIDS.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
How's it going, man? God, you know what? I think it's time.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Trying to regain my hunger. It's like one of the things I've been working on is like eating more. So I'm starting to get hungry and annoyed.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator.
They've been pretty bad, man. I'm tired of throwing days in the dumpster with this game. Just annoying. You get like one day that gives you hope and then the rest of the week is horrible. It's like, why?
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, I have a lot of new ones stocked up. It's just that, like, when you switch,
What's up?
you gotta deal with all the fucking, like, breaking in the controller and, ugh, just annoying. Relearning all the angles, ugh. Relearning all the tricks, ugh. Like, sometimes you're just better off just milking the one that you're using until you just can't anymore.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
I think it's already too late for me to switch now, like, pace in a few days. Like, I was cutting it close a couple of years ago, and I switched 5 days before GDQ. That was, you know. And then I got 43. Like, that's kind of crazy too. Like, within 5 days of the new controller. But then again, like, I'm kind of like remembering. I'm like reminiscing, thinking about that stuff with like how long it takes to break in a controller now. There's stuff like Sam Mountain where you gotta be perfectly straight for it to work. I don't think there was anything like that at that point in the game. There was no like GCC being used either. That was like one of the only things that was like that. Now it's like every UCB is like that, so controllers just don't last as long. Thanks, man. You guys gotta get here earlier. I'm like just about wrapping up here.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just put it on your second monitor. Wouldn't working during the day mean you sleep at night though? Because I'd work in the evenings and like early nights, and then I'd sleep in the morning. I'm not like awake in the morning, you know? Yeah. You should. I know people who've done that. Like, shift is on a run. Good channel point, redeem. They redeem it and it's just me fucking raging at some kid. Yeah. Oh, he's on pace? Click on it. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't really get like that, but yeah. It's a rare one. I can't anymore. I literally can't do this anymore tonight. This game just, it wasn't happening, I guess. Just thanks to one frame. It's not even like SBA was bad today. Just this shit. Can't finish a run if you can't get a run. You wanna play? Yeah, man, right now. Don't even have the game. I've never played the game. Yeah, man. Thanks for watching. I set up my stream schedule, by the way. It says when I'm starting runs. Like 8 p.m. Whatever that time is for you, like that's around the time that I should be starting runs. Hopefully no later than that usually. So I added that to the channel today. So you can take a look at that. Thanks. Yeah, I've been sleeping better lately. sleeping better, and I think I figured something out with like the health issues that I think I might be turning a corner now. Just from like all the extreme dieting and shit. Like I think I was like raising my stress levels just from like starving myself basically. Even though I wasn't like starving myself, like it was like eating, like not eating enough like glucose, like, you know, like healthy sugar like from plants. So I'm trying to like experiment with that, and I've been sleeping better. Yeah, I kind of had arthritic symptoms this morning, hoping that doesn't happen again. I just always have problems now, man. It's just really tiring. But yeah, we'll see what happens, man. You can just, yeah, you can always join the server to get pinged when I go live if you have like Discord on your phone and stuff, but at the same time, you know, like check out the schedule tab on my stream. And remember, Pace is on Sunday, so I'll see you guys then. Thank you.